Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds Your turn remaining to ban. Five seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Five seconds remaining.
Very well.
Oh yeah, it's in
Yes.
the man.
Prepare for battle.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Like a wisp. In I go.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Moving quickly. Slyly.
The battle
Look sharp.
begins.
My list has 5 names on it. In the blink of an eye. I'll slip through their guard. Quick strike. Them by surprise.
On my eyes.
Least expected. Have some blade. One for the phantom. No. Sneaking. I'm but a shadow. I'm easy to overlook. Creeping in. Without remorse. They see me not.
Grind me down for what ails you.
Ha! Oh, yes. Here I am. Yes. Surreptitiously. Character. Assassin.
Then, Tycoon.
Let me pull aside the veil of secrecy. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Like a wisp. I will not hesitate. For the veiled ones. More. In silence. Attack. Without remorse. Taken by surprise. It's immaterial. I'm but a shadow. Surreptitiously. Very well. I'll slip through their guard. I will not hesitate. Oh, yes. Creeping in. They see me not. Phantom fighter. Yes. There falls my shadow. Fells me. I'm an immaterial girl. Moving quickly. Quick strike. Sneaking. Slyly. Ha! Blink of an eye. I'm under attack. Phantom limb.
The Legion is grateful.
Don't tell
Your
me.
middle tower
I'm a
is under
sight for
attack.
sore eyes. Attack. Collecting my fee. Don't blink or you'll miss me. In the blink of an eye. In I go. They see me not. There's more of me, but less to see. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Oh, yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Moving quickly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Dire's structures are fortified.
This should make my life easier. Like a wisp. Phantasmal. Slyly. I'll slip through their guard. I'm but a shadow. Oh! Surreptitiously. Ha! Are you not ready? Oh, yes. I'm soft on the eye. Didn't you see me? I'll slip through their guard. Ha! They see me not. Look sharp. Moving quickly.
Top is missing.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Very well. Yes. I'm not greedy. Sneaking. You'll be suspected. You will see less of me now. In I go. Here I am. Oh. No, no, no. Yes. Like a wisp. Ha! Slyly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm but a shadow. Have some blood. Haste. My edges are running. Got to keep my hand in.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Attack. Here I am. Keeping me in the blink of an eye. No mana. Quick strike.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I will not hesitate.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Don't look now. Taken by surprise.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Without remorse. Very well. I feel blurry. Surreptitiously. Ha! See?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. The veiled
Dire
oracle
structures
chose you.
are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
They see me not. We didn't stand a chance. Slip to their guard. I'm but a shadow. Like a wisp.
What do you think?
Blink of an eye. Lead? Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Moving quickly. Oh, yes. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Phantom Fighter. In I go. In I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. Least expected. They see me not. Look sharp. Creeping in. Have some blade. You will see less of me now. I'll slip through their guard. One for the Phantom. Quick strike.
This will do nicely.
Yes. I'll not hesitate. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Moving quickly.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Very well. Attack. In silence. witches are running! Where falls my shadow, fails
Your
my
bottom
blade.
tower is under attack.
For the veiled ones. Slyly. Battle fury. Sneaking. Where least expected.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
It is not time yet. I'm under attack! Yes. Ha! I'm soft on the eye. Didn't stand a chance. Surreptitiously. Look sharp. I'm but a shadow. Oh, yes. Have some blade.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Taken by surprise. I go. Oh, yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sneaking.
Your top tower has fallen.
Not yet. Without remorse. There's more of me, but less creeping in.
Bounty!
I'm not ready. They see me not. Moving quickly. Here I am. Ha! Slip through their guard. Collecting my... Yes. Slyly.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Material girl. I'm but a shadow. Taken by surprise. Yes. There falls my shadow, fells my blade.
Edge.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Surreptitiously. In the blink of an eye. The least expected. I sting from the shadows. Not yet. Listen, no. I am not ready. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Coming in.
Don't look now. In silence. Slyly. Not yet. Ha! Surreptitiously. I will not hesitate.
Invisibility.
It is not done yet. Wisp.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Got to keep my hand in. I'll slip through their guard. Don't blink or you'll miss me. I am not ready. Very well. In the blink of an eye. Here I am. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. I am not ready. Have some blade. I'm but a shadow. Oh, yes. Sneaking. It is not time yet. Didn't you see me? I am not ready. Look sharp.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It is not time yet. The blink of an eye. Slyly. Don't blink or you'll
The
miss
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm but a shadow. Attack. In silence. Sneaky. Not yet. I'm not greedy. According to plan. It is not time yet!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. I'm easy to overlook. In I go. Moving quickly. I'll slip through their guard.
Your top tower is under attack.
They see me not.
Your top tower is under attack.
Without remorse. It is not time yet. Very well.
Whoa, look at it go!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Don't do it now.
The price is nice.
Yes. I'm under attack. Ha! Like a wisp. Here I
Enemy's bottom tower is falling.
I don't have trusted your eyes. Have some blade. I am not stricken out. Look sharp.
Not yet.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Moving quickly. Slyly. They see me not. I am not ready.
Enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Not yet. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Oh, yes. For the veins. I am not ready. In the blink of an eye. I'm but a shadow. I will not hesitate.
It is not done yet.
Creeping in. I'll slip through their guard. This should make my life easier. Sneaking. It is not
Your
time yet.
middle tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Surreptitiously. Phantasm. Yes. It is not done yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'll slip through their guard. Creeping in
Your top tower is under attack.
like a wisp. They see me
Your
not.
top tower is under attack.
I am not ready.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Didn't stand a chance. Very well. I'm but a shadow. I am not ready. I am not ready. Moving quickly. Sneaking. Surreptitiously. Taken by surprise. Not yet! In the blink of an eye. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Yes. Didn't you see me?
Monster kill!
In the blink of an eye. Yes. Taken by surprise.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
How many daggers am I holding up? Sneaky. In I go. Don't blink, you miss me. It is not done. Go to go. Not yet. One for the phantom. Like a wisp. Falls my shadow, falls my blade.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Moving quickly.
I find you! I walk again
Down.
Radiant structures are fortified.
strange sights.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Bounty killing!
In. Phantom Fighter. Oh, yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Ha! I am not ready. I am not hesitate. I am not ready. Very well. Slip through their guard. The phantom strikes. Soft on the eye. Out of the veil.
My foe's life ends! I return!
Here I am.
The dragon rises from the ashes with strange eon. Undead will die.
Where least expected.
Heavy blow!
Don't you? I'm under attack. Quick strike. Easy to It is not time yet. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Yes. Creeping in. Moving quickly.
The enemy's
fast
top
in the inner
barracks has
eye.
fallen.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. Blink of an eye. You will see. I'm Material Girl.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. We now have mega creeps.
Have some blade.
Dire victory.
All your night's work.
We didn't get the tier 5 items, but I'm pretty satisfied. This was a nail biter.
That was a crazy way to end that game. Like, complete radio silence for both teams for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you get like 10 kills within the span of 40 seconds. Really, the deciding factor in this last fight, largely the position on the map that it takes place. Armel's ability to buy back and immediately reconnect with the fight. And TNC getting the TNC getting the initial opening, right? They get the Dragon Knight jump. They get the kill on Abed. I think, did Abed not have buyback? It felt like a numbers fight.
No, he bought back at the beginning of the fight. He got taken out first,
He
actually.
die-backed without getting any value out of the refresher, I think. Or minimal value.
It might have been minimal value.
He got the second lasso onto Dragon Knight, but that Dragon Knight got Cold Embrace and didn't die, and then they killed Abed the second time. That's what happened.
Yeah, also getting word that it is now official that WePlay, this Ana Major, has broken the record for most viewed major, so congratulations, WePlay. You're doing okay. You know what? Let's just
We're being
let the
corrected.
panel.
It is the Boston Major.
This is now the Boston
No,
Major.
we have
apparently.
beaten the record of the Boston Major. He's not
Great.
Yeah.
It's hard to talk and have somebody talk to you at the same time.
You know Boston, right?
Yes, I've been to
Okay,
Boston a
that's good
couple
enough.
times. Very good. Let's just talk about this game real quick. But TNC claw back after an abysmal performance, and we've seen some teams have some pretty bad performances and then come back pretty flat after you're going to be pretty demoralized. But they come back. They get off to a great lead. EJ does claw back in, but TNC showing a lot of
Fortitude.
Fortitude. Greater fortitude, as some would say. The original Centaur Ultimate, actually.
Yep. Back when it wasn't good.
It was actually called Great Fortitude. It gave 40 strength. It was really good. But are you expecting
36.
the same thing in Game 3?
It was 36. You're getting old. Am I expecting the same thing in Game 3? Same thing as what?
As this game. Will we get Tier 5 items in Game 3, Syndrome?
We didn't get that in this game, so that
Will
would
we
be an
get
incorrect
it?
statement. I believe Game 3 will also be very close. Back to the panel, I think. Yes.
Boston Major.
Boston.
You thought right. We have plenty to talk about here because this is going to be going all the way to game number 3. And after that first game, not necessarily something that we expected. It kind of seemed like it might just be done and dusted for TNC. They managed to come back in this game, but that game not without its own little self-contained roller coaster, Jenkins.
Yeah, I can't believe what we just watched. I mean, to be fair, TNC was winning. Like they probably should have won from the get-go. I think they had some really good mid-game play. Block on the Lycan was a huge factor. I think this hero is really hard to play in the offlane because the reason that you pick a lot of offlaners is generally for utility. And so he did that with items. Like he had the Nullifier, which was god tier this game because everybody was going Ghost Scepters to protect from the TA damage. So that was good. But the Lycan Wolves, the scouting, he was always scouting Abed. He was scouting Lion. Like he was scouting all of these heroes that you need to see before the fight actually starts. And it made it really difficult for EG to fight. And so they got this lead. They throw it, and then they get it back with this crazy fight in front of their base.
Right. And he played so well, too, that game. He got that tier 1 so early on. Was that minute 5 or 6? It was ridiculous. And I really liked the idea of having this tricore of Lycan, DK, and TA, because who does Razor link there, right? Traditionally, you think that, okay, Razor is a counter to DK, and he's a counter to TA, and he's a counter, well, not necessarily a counter, because he can disengage, but he does bother Lycan.
Yeah.
And they put him in a situation where he could only really do his job against one of them. So I thought that was a really interesting approach to the game.
Yeah, it was looking, I mean, the Razor was looking fairly good to me up until the part of the game where Tia had ways of getting away from the Razor link. The Lycan was had the ult and the duration on the ult. Like when you get move speed, when you get blinks, it's really hard to play the Razor into these heroes. But I really like the Wyvern build too. Going for the Ether Lens plus the Blink Dagger as opposed to going for this Holy Locket build, because look at the cores on EG's side. You have Razor, Batrider, Leshrac. Every single one of these heroes is like, come on, Cold Embrace somebody. Let's go do it. I'm going to suck you. I'm going to put some damage, the Lush Stun on the ground. You know, there's all of this shit that you can put on the ground with that Wyvern Cold Embrace.
Colin.
Yeah, exactly.
Wyvern is looking like such a high value here this tournament. Like she is.
Wyvern's been having a glow up, especially the past few days. All of a sudden, we've been seeing Wyvern left and right. And the question is, will we see maybe a Wyvern as we get into the next game? We're watching some of the most exciting moments as well at the very end of one of the longest games that we've seen so far in this tournament.
I'm actually pretty scared for Holy Locket.
Oh, you think it's going to get like giga nerfed?
I feel like it'll get nerfed, yeah.
It's definitely going to get nerfed.
It's finally having its like time in the sun, and then you have heroes like Wyvern with this heal talent and the Holy Locket, and they just look ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not going to beat around the Holy Locket here. I want to let you guys know, I think the biggest OP thing about this Holy Locket item is the exact same reason I think Ether Lens is a good item, the exact same reason I think Lotus Orb is a good item. These stat items, the mana items, the Vitality Booster, the Energy Booster, they're too cheap. All of these items are so cheap, and this is the same reason Eon Disc is a super powerful item as well. It's like 1,000 gold less than when they added it into the game. And then they've also buffed up the effect of it. Same thing with Holy Locket. They're reducing the cost because they're reducing the cost of these items, and then they're buffing the effects of it.
And the same thing applies to Solar Crest and why it was so strong and why it had to get nerfed twice in a row. But another thing that I found cool about that game was EG looked like they were going to win it the second they got a little bit tankier. When the Heart came out on Leshrac, when these ACs and these Halberds and
Yeah.
Qs, when they were all online, it looked like they had a way to just live through this insane damage output from TA and Lycan. But
And I think the Nullifier is a big reason that had to come out at some point, because the Nullifier made it so that, I mean, it literally does what it says. It nullifies the Ghost Scepters, the Glimmer Capes, these things that you would otherwise use to prevent a TA from doing an insane amount of damage. And then Bach comes out and he says, okay, well, I'm an offlane Lycan. You know, I don't really have to carry this game super hard. I'm a utility hero. I'm an offlaner. I'm going to get a Nullifier. I'm going to nullify for my other heroes to do damage. And that requires...
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
I'm here to blur the line between life and death.
Prepare for battle.
I'm but a shadow,
30 seconds to battle.
Slyly.
First blood! The gods were right to place their trust in me.
The battle begins.
Surreptitiously. My list has 5 names on it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Very well. In silence. Oh, yes. Attack. In I go. I'll slip through their guard. Sneaking. Attack. I'm easy to overlook. Surreptitiously. I'm under attack. I'll slip through their guard. Turned your blade like a wisp. Without remorse. Yes. I'm not greedy. Ha. Look away. Chill out. Born to strange sights. Sneaking. Look sharp. It's immaterial. Taken by surprise. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Oh, yes. Quick strike. Moving quickly. I'll not hesitate. One for the Phantom. Some blade. expected. They see me not. Slyly. Yes.
A soldier's fortune.
Taken by surprise. My edges are running. Here I am. Look sharp. Attack. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Where least expected. In the blink of an eye. Creeping in. In I go. Quick strike. I'll not hesitate. Don't do it now. Very well. Creeping in. Yes. Like a wisp. Slyly. Surreptitiously. Got to keep my hand in. That's some blade. See less of me now. Without remorse. I'll slip through their guard. In silence. Quick strike. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. In silence. Didn't you see me? Moving quickly. Look sharp. Where least expected. I will not hesitate. Sneaking. Attack! I'm an immaterial girl taken by surprise. They see me not. Phantasm. Double damage. Ha. I'm but a shadow. Go. Yes. Here I am. In the blink of an eye. Have some blade. Oh,
A
yes.
soldier's fortune.
Without remorse. Soft on the eye. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Very well.
Your bottom tower is under
Taken by
attack.
surprise. Were you expecting me? In silence.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
For the veiled ones, I'll not hesitate.
The enemy's
Without
top
remorse.
tower has fallen.
Quick strike. Here I am. Where least expected. Have some blade. Yes. In I go. Don't look now. Ha! Moving quickly. Look sharp. Quick strike. Here I am. Look sharp. Have some blade. I feel blood. I will not hesitate. Oh, yes. I am not
Your
ready.
top tower is under attack.
Very well. They see me not. Didn't you see me? Don't blink or you'll miss me. but a shadow.
Greetings, my friend.
Battle Fury. In the blink of an eye. Creeping in. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Like a wisp. Slyly, I'll slip through their guard. Yes. Surreptitiously. But less. I'm under attack. Sneaking. There falls my shadow, fells my blade.
I have failed in my quest.
Ha! I'm but a shadow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Attack. I'm soft on the eye. In I go. In silence. Creeping in. Very well. I'll slip through their guard. The least taken by surprise.
Dominating. Double kill.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. They see me not. This should make my life
The
easier.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Collecting my feet. Slyly. Moving quickly. Like a wisp. Sneaking. You will see less of me now. Yes. Without remorse. Yes. Surreptitiously. Blink of an eye.
Oh, your
yes.
top tower is under attack.
Your death approaches. Fantastic. Look sharp.
Your top tower has fallen.
Creeping in. I'm an immaterial girl. In the blink of an eye. I'm but a shadow. I'll slip through their guard. I'm not ready. Here I am. Have some blade. Yes. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Phantom Fighter. Very well. In I go.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. It's immaterial. Slyly. Oh, yes. Without remorse. Ha! Moving quickly.
New treasures.
Surreptitiously. Attack. No. Like a wisp. I'm not greedy. Yes. They see me not.
Illusion!
Sneaking. Yes. Like a wisp. Oh, yes. In I go. Not yet. I feel blurry. Sneaking. Slyly.
Juggernaut!
Slip through their guard. Got to keep my hand in. Silently expected. And the shadow. It is not time. Silence of uneasy to overlook. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I see you. There's more of me, but less to see. One for the Phantom. I'll not hesitate. In the blink of an eye. They see me not. Ha! My edges are running! Don't blink or you'll miss me. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Moving quickly. Creeping in. Very well. Yes. One for the phantom. Surreptitiously. Like a wisp. Very well. I'm but a shadow. Slyly. Yes. Yes.
Regeneration!
I am not ready. Prepare to die. Assassin. Many a grave is hidden in these woods.
I welcome the abyss.
Back from the shadows. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. How to keep my hand in? I'm easy to overlook. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Surreptitiously. In I go. Ha! They'll slip through their guard. Quick strike. Blink of an eye. Moving quickly. Sneaking. Oh, yes. Slyly. It's immaterial. Creeping in. They see me not. Taken by surprise. Oh, yes. In I go. but a shadow. Surreptitiously. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Yes. In the blink of an eye. See less of me now. Ha! Very well.
Elemental gold.
I'm not greedy. I'll slip through their guard. Like a wisp. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Here I am. Sneaking. Moving quickly. Yes. In I go. Don't blink or you'll miss me. It is not time yet. Oh, yes. It is not time yet. In silence. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Creeping in. I feel blurry. Very well. Moving quickly. Oh. I'm but a shadow. Like a wisp. Slip through their guard. Not yet. They see me not. Sneaking. Yes. For the veiled ones. Slyly. Blink of an eye. Surreptitiously. Ha! I'm an immaterial girl. Yes. Very well. In the blink of an eye. Surreptitiously. Slyly. Don't look now. Creeping in. Sneaking. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Don't blink or you'll miss me. In I go. I'll slip through their guard. Ha! Like a wisp. Moving quickly. but a shadow. Yes. Fantastic.
Generation!
Oh, yes. They see me not. Yes. Where least expected.
Your shaman has fallen to the ring.
It is not time yet. In the blink of an eye. Surreptitiously. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Your middle tower is
quickly.
under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I am not ready. Sneaking. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Without remorse.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Where falls my shadow, there's my blade. Down the dark road I go.
Unstoppable.
Finders, keepers.
Wicked sick.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Don't tell me. I'm a sight for sore eyes.
Your bottom tower is under
They
attack.
see me not.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Marked for death.
Out of your depth.
I'm but a shadow. I'll slip through their guard. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, yes. There's more of me, but less to see. In I go.
Monster kill.
Like a wisp. This should make my life easier. Yes. Attack. They see me not. Very well. Moving quickly. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. For the veiled ones, I'll slip through their guard. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Quick strike.
Haste.
In I go. Have some blade. Oh, yes. Like a wisp. Black King Bar. They can't stop me now. Sneaking. Surreptitiously. In the blink of an eye. According to plan. Soft on the eye.
Denied.
Your top tower is under attack.
New treasures.
Keepers.
I am back with new victims in mind. I'm but a shadow. Slyly. Phantasmal. Yes.
Holy shit.
Moving quickly. Sneaking. Oh, yes. Look sharp. They see me not.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's immaterial.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Collecting my feet. The least expected. I am
Dire structures are fortified.
Taken by surprise.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Purple here. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Ha! I'm easy to overlook. I'm but a shadow. I'll slip through their guard. Creeping in. Without remorse. Like a wisp. Surreptitiously. Have some blade. Look sharp. It's not done yet. Yes. Slyly. In the blink of an eye. Yes. Quick strike. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Very well. Marked for death. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Your song has fallen to the rear.
I'll slip through their guard. Slyly.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I'm not ready.
We see you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
All in a night's work.
A big mistake from EG to lose their Timber there.
Yes.
This is Roche number 2.
Oh, RTZ TP's
They're not gonna
in.
give
The
it up.
Sprout, they're actually going to connect now. There's the RP on top of the BKB, but a nice impale from Lion into the Finger of Death blows up Armel. Winter's Curse only on one. Somehow EG is forcing TNC out. Not even a Roche taken, and now Ice 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 is up. And this is going to be a free Roche for EG. Are you serious? That is Aegis, that is Cheese, that is Shard, which is actually taken by Arteezy. So now the Sprout will spawn 2 Greater Treants.
I remember like 40 seconds ago when you were making fun of me for implying that TNC might not be able to do that
They
in time.
stepped out of the pit. They got cute with themselves, Synderen, all right?
Yeah, not a too big fan of that RP, to be honest. I don't know if Armel's BKB was on cooldown, but Crit with a really heads-up stun made sure Batrider had no impact in that fight. You gotta remember, for TNC, yeah, you're going into that pit and you got the 2 kills, but you committed a lot of spells for the previous fight.
Yeah.
You used Lasso as well as Eclipse just to kill the Timber. So if you're opting to take that fight outside of the pit, half of your strength isn't even available to you. So I do think, I mean, it's easy for us to say in hindsight, they should have stayed in that pit and killed the Roche. Like, even if Arteezy comes in, you finish the Roche as part of the fight, and then you hope you can disengage, or you don't take the fight at all. But it is so easy for us to say from our perspective.
Yeah, because we have all the vision, all the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That is a very tricky position to be in, but what a great play from Arteezy to go and defend that, knowing how important that is and that he could pull that off.
Absolutely, and with that, I mean, that's a 6K swing, essentially. I think it was really even at that point.
It was.
Second Roche, obviously, a really big deal. Now, EG kind of in the driver's seat for the time being. Of course, I mean, if you're looking at this late game, Luna is a monster. But we'll see if Gabby can pull this out or not. Still, now 4K behind, or 3K behind, just between the 2 position 1s.
Yeah, he's about to complete the butter.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Obviously, when you do have Empower, it increases the value a lot of having both stat items and crit, so he's getting there, but
Arteezy has Satanic out of nowhere.
Yeah.
My God,
he got a lot of gold out of that fight.
He is giant. Speaking of giant, those Greater Treants are freaking awesome. What a cool Shard, I have to say. If you're playing against Jenkins, it's pretty annoying because he doesn't play position 1. He's like this worthless position 5 that just TPs into the trees, makes them, and then TPs away with his Boots of Travel.
He buys Meteor Hammer Shard.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have like one guy in your friend group that does that on Nature's Prophet, and when Prophet is banned, that guy probably plays techies or something.
That's true. Oh.
We all know a guy.
Gabby does officially have the Butterfly.
And
he can actually drop his boots because of the spider legs.
Yes,
now.
exactly. He has spider legs, so has that access to an additional slot where he doesn't need to go boots. Just like you're a fan of Flicker as a tier 4 item, I think for carries this is my pick for a late game tier 3 item, that's for sure.
Yeah, and if you don't get one dropped, it feels extremely bad. Arteezy, another couple minutes on this Aegis. They definitely want to make use of this. It's now Ice 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 working on a Shiva's. Already has the plate mail in his inventory, so super tank mode now. He's the 3rd most farm on the entire map. I mean, I have to admit, Abed, in terms of the farm, has not been stellar this game. I mean, he's making a lot of space, though. I think that's kind of his job. Going towards an Aghanim Scepter himself. He is holding the cheese right now, as there's a smoke now from EG.
Good read there from TNC to back off. They are going to dodge this entirely.
Remember, this is an elimination game. Whoever loses this game is out of the tournament.
Mel still needs to find his way out of this now. He could get blinked on by Lion, which will happen.
Firefly into the blink. Arteezy gets some vision.
Good movement.
Doesn't have a sheep or anything, so I made that a little too hype. My bad.
Well, if Ember could have connected some slight chains or something, that could have got exciting. Not in range.
All right, we're at the 35-minute mark. Arteezy TP's in. Wow, Bach. Whew. Right next to Arteezy. This could be a big kill. RP is up. He has vision here. You're going to see Fly. Photic Shield applied to himself. Gabby spider-legging himself.
It's the most
tree
bizarre
line.
pathing I've seen. There's like 2 cores just running through the bottom trees.
Yeah, it is an insanely good item. No doubt about it. I mean, if there was an item that was just boots, without any special effect, it would be a really good neutral item. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I
what
think
you
it
mean.
literally just replaces boots.
Yeah.
That's how crazy Spider Legs is. Gives you that extra. I mean, it turns your turn rate into 1.0, I think, right? Or
It gives you
reduces
terrain
it.
walking, better turn, better move speed.
It's good stuff.
Very strong item.
And he will be working on the Satanic. Just a Reaver away. Now, okay. Does Gabby save for buyback, or does he just buy the Satanic? He just buys the Satanic. So if he dies, the game might just end. Especially against a Nature's Prophet.
He's going to buy the Satanic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, what does he go for now? Like, do you just consume an Ags? I mean, you replace your boots, I guess, like we talked about. You can go for a Satanic, perhaps?
I really like
the Scotty, I mean.
On Luna, I really like the Daedalus because you have Empower. I think they need more. They need more damage right now. It is the way that they've built their lineup, right? You have a Magnus off lane, but he's going full utility items. He didn't just get the mech. He went mech, blink, glimmer, lens. This guy does not deal damage. Box build is fully utility. And Armel, the mid Bat Rider, kind of fell off a little bit, so his damage is also not fully reliable. So Luna needs to hit very hard. So I fully agree with Daedalus. I think it's the right choice.
Okay.
Has some ground to cover, though. But EG don't seem too successful in finding moves in this last 5 minutes. Even with the advantage that they had with that Aegis Cheese, haven't really converted it into much. TNC are reading the map very well and avoiding these rotations.
You can see Abed now building towards an Aeon Disc. Has his Aghanim Scepter already, so that just makes his Remnants mega fast, essentially. And then the Shard, it's kind of a weird one. I can't tell if this one's good. It just applies like a little damage over time to your Remnants, and then if somebody dies around them, you get another one or something like that, right? So, I don't know. I feel like there's better stuff to get, but I've yet to actually see this one in a meaningful game, so we'll see how it works out if he's able. I mean, do you prioritize that over Aeon Disc? Because that's what it looks like right now.
I don't know. I personally think you should buy the disc, but it's not a terrible shard, but it is very snowball oriented.
All right, Bach, RP available. He has gotten a few solo RP. This is an off lane Magnus, of course, but went for full utility, like you said, and the RPs for the most part have been on single heroes, or just haven't been meaningful.
Timber.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just been on Timber too much.
Yeah.
Hasn't really. I mean, it's also obviously also a credit to EG for being really good at not gripping up and getting RP'd, but I definitely think Bach has panicked a little bit in key moments and just been like, okay, I have to RP this Timber, when as a matter of fact, it wasn't really necessary. A lot of the time on Mag, when you play this utility route, a lot of the time when you RP, a Skewer could have sufficed, and you can keep your like key spell for the follow-up.
Right. New record broken. 505,000. Wow, look at that.
That beats out the Chongqing Major.
Wow, congratulations, WePlay, breaking bunch of records today.
Exclamation mark and a major.
That's right.
I think.
Sure. It's not the Boston Major. I think we've established that.
That is correct.
Wow, look at this. Tim's is actually queuing up for an MKB right now. Wow.
I like that.
He has so much money.
Again, more damage. You realize what your win condition is in the game and what the shortcomings of EG's lineup are. If you can get there. I mean, my win expectancy for TNC is not going down by the minute if this gold doesn't go up significantly. Like, I don't think EG are building a very major advantage in the current state of the game. They didn't get to use their Aegis. They have a cheese to bring to the next fight, but a 7k experience lead and gold lead, sorry. The experience lead is a bit bigger than that. It's not as big as it is in other games because of the matchup.
Right.
So, Treant HP plus damage talent is coming out now, though, so Arteezy's split push is way more impactful.
Yeah, so those greater applies to the greater Treants as well, right? So that's pretty powerful stuff. I mean, the remove cooldown on teleportation is pretty annoying too, but it is a position 1, so you're not really being like this full split pushing type, right? So kind of cool to see this though. That's yeah, look at that. 2,500 HP on a greater Treant.
171 damage.
Wow.
Yep, they're strong.
Even the regular Treants, that's a lot of HP.
Luna is still one of the better carries at dealing with this though.
She has to be there. So.
Leave them down. All right, they found Tims.
Yeah, Tims getting chased down. Oh my god, he's getting bursted like none other. Will survive for now, but then finally the Sleight of Fist finishes him off. And there is the buyback onto the Enchantress, but the RP onto 2, into the double skewer, the Satanic pop by Gabby as he pops that BKB, and now the lasso applied to Arteezy. Looks like he will finally go down. Does have buyback, and of course can TP back into this fight. Looks like Fly drops as well, so it's a 2-for-1. And now the buybacks galore coming out. Arteezy still holding on to his. Crit ends up finding his way to the grave. Does not want to buy back. It looks like EG maybe looking to back off here, but Abed still aggressing. Illusion still doing some damage to him.
He has 1 remnant left. He's jumping
where he goes to. All right, attempting to TP out with that Sleight of Fist. It is enough. So nice play there. So it only cost them 1 buyback, whereas TNC get
Use
2. That's going to be pretty big. And of course, I mean, again, Nature's Prophet's one of these heroes that is one of the best buyback heroes in the game, but just didn't feel like it was the right moment.
Yeah. Just look at how long it took them to kill Arteezy, but they do manage just barely before the cheese comes out.
Yeah.
Half a second later there, and that is a very one fight for EG.
Gabby, looks like he's getting caught out now. Ice is there. Nice impale from Crit. You can see the Daedalus is actually being picked up as Bach. Skewers Crit back in, but there's the Finger of Death. Luna shall survive for now. Abed trying to chase him to buy back onto Arteezy, so using it now. Gabby trying to find an avenue in which to get out. He's going to get stuck inside Sprout. Pops the BKB, attempting to TP out. A nice skewer from Bach to save his Luna, but he won't be able to save himself. A double kill for Abed. And Roshan number 3 is alive and ready to be taken. This one has Aegis or Refresher Shard.
That is correct.
It has one of the two. And it is
Has
a Refresher. Man, why is it never Axe? Come on. I mean, how is this, how good is this Shard this game?
Not the best,
It's
right?
pretty bad. Yeah, that's actually real bad. I mean, it's going to be mostly used for BKBs. at this stage,
It's good on Ember for the Remnant Burst, right? But that's it. But there's, I mean, we're underplaying it. It is actually very good on Ember, but
Right.
you don't have that like crazy, let's say like double Black Hole or Chrono or whatever, like the insane teamfight control. But it is a lot of burst on Ember. He can throw out 5 Remnants and then do it again for an insane spell burst.
And he gets 2 Aeon discs. Very nice. I mean, it actually could come in handy, but... All right, we'll see. We'll see. So, yeah, EG with an 8K network lead now, starting to slip away a bit, but you can see that TNC still has a lot of this team fight, and
They do.
Gabby is gigantic.
And they have a clear win. Like, it's really important for EG to get Roche there. If this doesn't result in a Roche, I think that's a very big loss, even though they got the kill on Mag plus Bat, because you're exposing yourself to a clear path to victory for the enemy team, which is killing Nature's Prophet, right? Arteezy's buyback being expended to ensure this fight was really crucial, so getting the Aegis here is very, very important. And I would imagine when Aegis expires, the overlap before he has buyback is probably something like a minute and a half, so the window of opportunity is very small.
Yeah.
So it's actually 2 minutes. You can see there the difference, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. So a little bit more. I would love to see TNC go for that play. Like as soon as Aegis drops, try to kill the Nature's Prophet and win the game that way. But it is a narrow timing window. It's high risk. But if they pull it off, that could be their birth to a top 6. And for EG, keep map controlling, keep trying to build your advantage. Going high ground is just so hard for their lineup. Like
It is.
It's terrifying because the only hero that can really deal any structural damage is Nature's Prophet. He exposes himself, he'd get skewered. And then things get real bad. So either you have to... Obviously, you're playing against a Mag who I believe still... He's not even going BKB, I think. Which means every time he blink skewers someone, if Crit is quick on the counter Hex, they can stop the skewer into towers against Arteezy, but it's very high reaction time play, it's very high coordination play. And that is the only way I see EG sieging the base.
Yeah.
Even Timbersaw dies if he gets skewered. I don't know if he has this. He doesn't even have the shard, but let's say he had it.
Another new record, 529,000.
That beats out Epicenter Major.
Very nice. Congratulations, we play again. So, again, the biggest issue for TNC, yeah, you're right, the high ground defense is unbelievable, but they really only have one core with a lot of farm. Like, look at the next 3 are EG.
Yep.
Like, everything is all in right now in Gabby.
It is. There's room to grow, obviously, for Armel, but there's not much room to grow for Mag. Okay.
Oh, Magnus! No. Nice attempt there for Bach, but again, showing the prowess that is this lineup for TNC. It's even with like these Nature's Prophet Greater Treants that are poking left and right, you just can't commit, it feels like.
And that play, honestly, that play from Bach didn't exist. The best outcome there is that he forces a disc, right? They have to lasso the Ember after disc, but I don't think they can proc the disc without using lasso, so it's kind of
That's
awkward. Yep, it's hard.
Abed wants to go in here, gets the Sleight of Fist off. Man has already popped by Gabby. Abed, he's just trying to force BKBs at this point. Don't think he's actually committing.
This disc with Arctic Burn.
Yeah, that's going to be pretty annoying for Abed.
This is a part of Wyvern late game that you can't underestimate. It's a support that deals percentage-based damage by just attacking every hero one time. Like this, it is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He hits Ember one time there, and I think he did like 700-800 damage with the Wyvern, and that procced the disc, so...
Another new record. How many records are we going to hit today? What is this for? Which tournament has we played? Is this a different Epicenter?
We beat Epicenter again!
Epicenter! Yeah! Anywho. Is this a game where EG is just waiting for the next Roche? Because like you talked about the timing on the Aegis with the buyback potential on Arteezy, a little bit of separation there. Don't want to commit too hard. If he gets killed twice, that's 2 minutes with a Luna pushing down your base.
I think this is just EG identifying that they can't high ground, so they're just trying to maximize farm, right? Arteezy's farming his half of the map. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
They're going to sell him here.
They're going to sell him.
Yeah.
That's demeaning. But yeah, they're going to kill him, no doubt.
Is that not a saying?
I don't think so. Not in these times, at least. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm not from those areas, Cinderin.
I'm thinking, okay, so maybe that's... It's a thing
Kuala Lumpur Major.
Kuala Lumpur, I see. I don't know, the reason I'm so convinced that's a saying is that, I mean, it could just be a Danish thing, but I'm hearing other... Maybe it's a thing in multiple languages, because I've heard other people say it in European pubs even.
Cinder, you've corrected me on English many times, so I won't doubt you
I
anymore.
am not questioning myself whatsoever. You are wrong, no matter if you're right.
Yeah, Tim's has the enchant Ancients
gonna
talent
take
now,
a
so you
big
get
boy.
extra HP thanks to Mr. Ancient Granite Golem himself. Yeah. Very slow, methodical, but...
So what are the best Ancients he can get in this game?
Not the dragon. Wait, what is it? Is the dragon?
Dragon is armor aura
plus the spell.
So how's the frenzy again?
I heard the Prowler's pretty good. Oh, Abed gets the Searing Chain. Start things off. Again, we got to be careful here. Not sure if Arteezy quite has his buyback yet. He gets Lucent Beam. Remnant is out for now. Just double Remnanting away. Man, this is a tense game. Elimination game for either team. Could honestly go any way because TNC just has a superior team fight, unquestionably. EG has the advantage right now in terms of net worth, but is there a certain point where this starts to take, like if the game just extends without any high ground pushing, and it just favors one team or the other?
Is Abed gonna?
He's doing his usual. I mean, this is the Aghanim Scepter in a nutshell. He can just be everywhere, it feels like.
They killed Armel.
What?
Crit and Arteezy got the job done.
Armel is dead, and Gem is on the ground, and now Abed from long range. Not able to take out the Wiper quite yet. He has to cold embrace himself, but there's the Earth Spike to follow. Abed still has plenty of remnants to go. Absolutely. Is fine. There is a buyback, of course, on Armel.
Nice pick from EG.
And they take out that very ancient Granite Golem. Very important.
This is what Abed is able to do by playing like this. He's drawing a lot of attention to himself. It's just annoying. You know, he's jumping around, forcing them to worry about him, and in the meantime, Arteezy and Crit with that long duration stun lockdown with Lion are able to find Bat pushing out that bottom lane.
Right.
So it's a little bit of something. It's not a game-defining kill by any means, but it does build their advantage. And killing Bat is honestly really good because his item progression is still very relevant. His next item looking to be Aeon Disc.
Yeah.
And he has room to grow. I think, like, comparatively, let's say you would have killed the Magnus there, I don't think it would have mattered half as much.
So talk to me about
10K
this.
Gold.
Yeah, Gabby has a Scotty queued up. I'm not even sure what you replaced here. Do you just keep it in your inventory and then pop it in when BKB is already activated? Or I'm not sure what the plan. I mean, the other thing, I've seen this so many times with Eternal Envy, where your position one just takes all the farm and nobody else is really coming close to getting their next itemization. Do you think that's
I'd like
an
him
issue?
to buy Axe. Nice. Okay, he just switched.
Okay.
I think that's the best item here. You have to realize at this point that how do you get the most damage per gold, right? Like, it's still just, you're looking for damage, you're looking for a way to win fights. If you have this Aghanim Scepter, every RP does so much more damage because you have that guaranteed placement thing. You can put it on Bat, you can put it on yourself, on the ground, on Magnus. All of these options are good to go in. And I think it was between this and a Moon Shard for me, just because, yeah, you can optimize your build a little bit, but just adding extra slots feels like the highest value, right?
Right. Especially when it's actually a good Axe, too.
I feel like most of the time when I see carries sell an item to buy another item this long into the game, I think it's usually a mistake over buying either Scepter or Shard.
I agree. And they're just delaying time
Is that
again.
Disc? No, not quite.
Roshan,
Orb
number 4 is alive. This one will have the Ags and the Refresher Shard.
You're getting your 60-minute game here, Shannon. I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Thank you,
This game
Gaben.
is so hard for both teams to end. It could go really, really far.
Yeah, it's going to be like 10 buybacks. It's going to be a good one.
Oh, Hex.
right.
Well,
Chakram comes out.
Do you want to start theorizing a little bit what items you're hoping for each team?
Do you want to start now at the 52-minute mark and jinx the game, Cinder? Is that what you're saying?
Honestly, looking at this game, I would actually be very surprised if we don't see that coming.
I would say Hurricane Pike or Apex for Luna.
What's the Hurricane Pike? Ballista?
Ballista. I always call it Hurricane Pike. I don't know why.
I don't know either. It's pretty stupid.
Ballista is pretty insane. I mean, it's not the best hero for it. It's pretty good, though. But I think Apex, just the extra agility, just
what about Pirate
crazy
Hat for
items.
Luna?
Yeah, so AUI was talking to me about Pirate Hat. Pirate Hat is basically a Moonshard. Moonshard's 140 attack speed, so it's a Moonshard for free.
And it's 1,000 GPM.
Right, and the GPM thing is the crazy thing, because that was changed a while back. It used to be a little bit different, but be able to dig every once in a while, and at this stage of the game.
60 minutes in, a Bounty Rune is about, I want to say it's like 150 gold per player.
Yeah.
And it's on a 40-second cooldown.
Right.
So you effectively give your team about 1,000 GPM, something in that ballpark, maybe a little bit more even.
I mean, if you have if you're all in on this Luna, then maybe Mirror Shield is the best item.
Mirror Shield's good.
Ton of armor. Or is that the attributes? I can't remember. No, it's attributes, I think.
Ex Machina gives the armor.
Yeah, yeah.
Deso 2, perhaps. Oh, I'm hearing a Hex.
Crit. And this actually pops the RP onto 2 heroes. Looks like Magnus is going to die right off the bat, though. There's the Eclipse. It's the Aghanims one, so it's going to deal extra damage. Cheese is popped by Ice, but he's continuing to get beamed down by this Eclipse. Finally, the Winter's Curse comes out. Buyback onto the Magnus. Nobody has died for EG yet, as Bloodstone is popped on the meantime onto Ice. Oh my god, the Blink crit actually disjoints that. Tim's goes down. This will provide another buyback opportunity for TNC. EG still not able to get much else out of this, as the Luna, okay, that is a buyback now. EG is actually not losing anybody in this fight. Abed, in the meantime, has his Remnant out. It's walking up very slow to the high ground. Will make it in time.
Dieback on Magnus.
That is a dieback on Magnus, buyback on Enchantress. Luna, I mean, they can't go, they have to go for high ground to force this out, or to get that 4th Roche.
Yeah, they're going to get 4th Roche first, I think. That was...
How did they not lose anybody?
Aeon Disc.
My god.
Aeon Disc on crit. They didn't manage to get him down. Well, he did buyback, actually, so never mind. I didn't even notice he died. He did buy back and connect back into the fight in the end.
True.
But yeah, huge win for EG. We were talking about neutral items, and all of a sudden, they were like, stop thinking about minute 60.
Oh boy.
They want to try to win it before. They have a minute here to maybe force out this Luna buyback.
Oh my god, they actually took the Ags on Nature's Prophet.
It is good.
Wow.
It is a good Axe.
I feel like Chalk, double Chalk. Oh, he already has that.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Techies!
Prepare for battle.
You sure?
Quit arguing! Granted.
Set.
30 seconds to battle.
Granted. Let's go.
Right here.
We're going!
Jeez.
The battle begins.
Measurements made.
Bombs built.
Powder's dry.
Okay, let's blow something up.
Set!
First blood. Well, look who's first.
Well,
Off we go!
mine in place.
My thing.
Like a tree.
Come on!
Think fast! Woo! Sit. Off we go! My mind is exploding with ideas.
Literally, I hope.
Woohoo! Yes!
No, no.
Huh?
What?
Landed.
They're on it.
Whee!
Landed. Mine!
We're going, we're going!
Jeez.
Careful! Whee!
Sit. You again?
What of it? Landed. Set. Let's go.
Excuse us. Clever.
You sure?
Well,
Not so fast.
why did they kill us?
Yeah, that's our job.
Wait, what? What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Many thanks.
Yes!
Planted!
Huh?
What?
Planted.
No.
What are you giggling about? Whee!
Off we go! Sneaky!
Yup. Sneaky. We put the right fuse on that one.
Double damage.
Your top tower is under attack.
Science.
Planted. Have fun! Whee!
Missing bottom.
Huh?
What?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go.
Again! In place!
Mine.
Off we go!
We got it.
You sure?
Quit arguing.
Planted.
Money changes hands.
Let's go! Yes!
With my thanks.
We're going, we're going!
Jeez.
From stone to statue.
Woohoo! I wonder what we'll catch.
That way. That way.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Science!
At last.
That it?
Whee!
Illusion. So tough for me.
Assassination at its finest.
So, what'd you do with your break?
I think I was dead.
Oh.
I'm grateful.
In place.
Well,
What was that?
I didn't see anything. Set! Trap is set!
Oh boy. Let's go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ed? You sure?
Quit arguing.
I wonder what we'll catch. What's next?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Money changes hands.
Off we go!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And set.
Your bottom tower has
It's
fallen.
gonna be fun!
Off we go. It's not time yet.
Trap is set!
Oh boy.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Fun! Planted! Science!
Please, get him.
Let's go!
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes!
Your top tower is under attack.
Huh?
What?
Your top tower is under attack.
Ooh. We're going!
I am grateful. Sneaky.
Whee! Woo!
Clever.
Set. Just for you! Well. Planted.
New treasures.
Nuts.
Off we go! Yes!
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower has been denied. Your middle tower is under attack.
Sneaky in place! Let's go! Excuse me? Landed! You sure?
Quit arguing.
Planted.
Planted.
Huh?
What?
Woohoo! Landed. Whee!
I gave up. Your time on
Well, I wonder what we'll catch.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is gonna
Radiant
be fun.
structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Trap is set.
Oh boy.
double.
Come on.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Like it.
Last.
Aw. We're going!
He meant it.
My favorite cousin.
It's not time yet.
Planted. Come on, guys. Here goes nothing.
Yes! You sure?
Quit arguing.
Isn't that nice? Yes, you are. Where's a good little mine?
Planted.
Your top tower is under attack.
Double kill.
No mana.
Hope this works!
That way.
Here goes nothing.
Sneaky. Mine. We got it.
Let's go! Set! Off we go!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
And set.
Let's go.
There.
Science. Planted.
Welcome to the secret.
Haste.
Yes!
This should make my life easier.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Testing. We got it.
Mine in place. Come here.
Good plan.
Careful. Set.
Yes. Sneaky.
Planted. There. Well,
Just
you sure?
quit arguing.
Off we go! Just for
Whee! It's just nuts.
what? Granted.
I will not fail again.
What was that?
I didn't see anything.
Your top tower is under attack.
We're going!
Jeez.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Unstoppable. Triple kill.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Trap is set!
Oh boy.
Huh?
What?
Set.
Money changes hands.
Whee! Set!
Come on!
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Off we go! We're going!
Jeez.
To be chosen.
Huh? Set. Here goes nothing. Planted. Set. So beautiful.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yes! I think this just might work. Sneak.
Come on!
Science!
Set. Clever.
Let's go!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Trap is set!
Radiant victory. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
their guard. Turned your blade like a wisp. Without remorse. Yes. I'm not greedy. Ha. Look away. Chill out. Yes. I'm not greedy. Ha. Look away. Chill out. Yes. I'm not greedy. Ha. Look away. Chill out. Yes. I'm not greedy. Ha. Look away. Chill out. Yes. I'm not greedy. Ha. Look away. Chill out. Yes. I'm not greedy. Ha. Look away. Chill out.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Shadow Shaman.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. The spirit moves me. Shades, guide me! I go!
Thirty seconds to battle.
I accept. You are heard. Does it please you? Coming for you! Run!
The battle begins.
I fight! Hear me! I speak for the Shades! Beat you like a drum! So say the spirits. I hear and obey. As the Shades direct, I hear. As you wish. I accept your guidance. Hold!
Not in the name of mine.
Curses! Go! As it please you. So say the spirits. Shades, guide me! A poultry son. I hear and obey.
You've been burned.
As you wish. The spirit moves me. I accept your guidance. Not going anywhere.
First blood to herald the break of day.
I am not yet worthy to go beyond the hills. Granted. Dolce nobilis mortale.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
A sacrifice. As the shades direct. You are heard. I go.
What are you buying?
Of course. I hear.
Stupendous!
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. As it please you. As the shades direct. My shades sent me strength. Shades, guide me. So say the spirits. Granted. As you wish. I accept your guidance.
Ha! You make a right pincushion!
I accept.
Thanks.
I hear. I hear and obey. Of course. The spirit moves me. I go. You are heard. Speak out. The spirit moves me.
My eternal gratitude.
So say the spirits.
Taste!
Of course. Yes. How does it please you? As you wish. Molto Atticano.
Much appreciated.
Granted. I go. I hear. I'm under attack!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ecstatic return! I accept.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I hear and obey.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The man down.
Shades, guide me. As the shades direct. Transmuted. Yes. Mark your death.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let it burn.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. The spirit moves me. Shades, guide me. So say the spirit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Granted.
I've been wanting this.
I accept. I summon my ward.
Ho-ho!
Strike. Attack. For the ancestors. And the change direct.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
You are heard.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
For the ancestors.
Your top tower is under attack.
Both are strong.
Your top tower has fallen.
I hear. As you wish. You are heard. Divine form.
Your top tower is under attack.
Guide me. Your time comes.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant's turret has been killed.
I am honored.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You cannot stand this close to the heart of a star.
My work here is not yet done. I accept.
Welcome to the secret shop.
I hear and obey. Soci nominis forte Kali.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Curses! My ward, come forth!
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Of course. So say the spirits. Granted. Yes. As the shades direct.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Over here! The spirit moves me. As you wish. As it pleases. I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I accept your guidance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Strength born anew.
Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
material plane does truly matter. Attack! I'm under attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To read the future, I need entrails! As you wish. I hear. Yes. Yes. Mark your death. Of course. True form of my ancestors. Welcome me. Spirit returns to flesh. Jade, guide me. I hear and obey. So say the spirits. You are heard. I accept your guidance. The spirit moves me. As the shades direct. As the shades direct. Granted. The spirit moves me. You are heard.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shades, guide me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
As it please you.
What I miss?
As you wish. I accept your guidance. A sign from the spirits. I hear and obey. I hear.
Let it burn.
Strike! Yes. So say the spirits. Yes. I go. Of course. You're over the hill. So say the spirits. I hear and obey.
Invisibility.
Shades, guide me!
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have seen the other side. It can wait. Yes.
I'm over here.
Lord, you are flat, son.
Sit down. Something's alright. The spirit moves me. I accept. As the shades direct. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Stupendous.
Your top tower has fallen.
Illusion.
You are heard. I accept your guidance. Does it please you? Of course. I go. So say the spirits. I accept your guidance. Does it please you? I hear and obey. Divine force for you. Like the shades direct. Let the fun begin.
Some for my collection.
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. My prayers are answered. Of course. Oh, the spirit moves me. I accept. Trap! I'm not ready. Yes. Fire! I hear. Shades, guide me! You are heard. Granted! You are heard. I hear and obey. There! Mozzo Atticano! Yes. spirit moves me. Granted. Shades, guide me. I hear. I go.
Invisibility!
As you wish. As it please you. I accept your guidance. Yes. As the shades direct. Of course. Grant transmuted. Shades, guide me. Yes. As the shades direct. You're not going anywhere. Of course. As it please you. A sign from the spirit. I fight. I accept. You are heard. As you wish. I hear. So say the spirits. I accept your guidance. I hear and obey. The spirit moves me. Be bound. True I go. Your time comes. I'll find form for you. I find you.
Unstoppable!
Does it please you?
Stupendous!
You are heard. I hear.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Wicked sick.
As the shades direct.
Isn't this
I hear and obey.
Here I am!
Attack!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. I go.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
I accept.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Of course. The spirit moves me.
Dire's courier has been killed.
So say the spirits. Shades, guide me. As you wish. Granted. I accept. As the shades direct. I hear and obey. Of course. Transmuted. Thy word, come forth! For the ancestors. Restore me to the world! I accept your guidance. I go! Strike! You're over the hills. Granted! As you wish. Yes. Shades, guide me. The spirit moves me.
Oh, thanks.
As it please you.
Over here!
I hear.
Thank you.
So say the spirits. Yes. You are heard.
Invisibility!
I go! I hear and obey. Approaching.
Turn me over. I'm done.
I summon my ward.
Regeneration!
The spirit moves me. I hear. As you wish. As the shade directs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Monster kill!
Your middle tower has fallen.
Granted. Shades, guide me. Yes. Sit down.
Sean has fallen into the depths.
You are heard.
None to burn.
As you wish. Yes. So say the spirits.
Let the fun begin!
Radiant structures are fortified.
As the shades direct. You are heard.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Of course.
Stupendous!
I accept your guidance. Not yet. I hear and obey.
Illusion?
Hey, guide me!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Where's the body? No! What?
I hear and obey. As it please you.
Here I am!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
So say the spirits. The spirit moves me. Black in my neck. I go.
Well fought.
Stand so about the devil.
turn! As the shades direct. Yes. Of course. Mosso Atticano.
Shit.
I accept your guidance. You are heard. As you wish. I accept.
Invisibility!
Fall on you. So say the spirit. It is. You are heard. I go. Yes. Granted. I hear. The spirit moves me. Of course. I hear and obey. If I call for you, I
Your lives are. You've done quite well.
All patched up!
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have Mega The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire victory.
And
I just hope we get a couple more games of that.
Yeah, right now it's looking like LGD is the one gunning for the grand finals with this kind of performance. Let's see if they can keep it up as we head back to our analysts.
Let's see if they can keep that up indeed in that second game. But I'm with Kyle. I really hope that we're going to see a third game between these two teams because this is the type of Dota we wake up for in the morning. TAY, that was a very high skill game of Dota and the level of execution, top notch.
I mean, they touched on at the very end of that cast the idea of PSG, they're kind of biding their time. We haven't really seen this from many teams where they actively give away towers in the kind of expectation of a later fight to occur. Like in this game, they gave away the mid tag because they're fighting top. They give away their top tier 1, and then it's suddenly at 20 minutes you got this Terrorblade coming away from his tri-camp with some SMY BKB timing instantly into a miracle kill, and then the game's completely out of control. So yeah, I think PSG it's scary.
Very scary.
And I think what T was mentioning, it's something that I saw a lot from like Xiaoweid's newbie at TI4. He was very good at knowing when his highest percentage fight was. It's okay to give up a little bit on the map as long as you know there's a higher percentage fight waiting for you in the future. And that, that's a newbie deathball meta.
Yeah, and this is the thing, like in this game here, like they had the strategy. They had the ability, like Nigma, after their laning phase, they were able to smoke in and find a couple of kills, mainly onto the Terrorblade, but it was just like, it wasn't giving you kind of a dominance into the game. And yeah, here, 20 minutes, this is the key fight that I mentioned. You have the SMI, the BKB, they run into mid, and guess what? If you look at Tidehunter, what's that little green dot below him on the little top scoreboard? That's Ravage. He didn't even need to use it in this team
blue,
fight.
actually, because he doesn't even
have the mana. Exactly. Terrible mana control.
He doesn't need to save for it. He knows.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It's like, and then, okay, this is actually a really good point here. 26 minutes. 6 minutes later, Nigma, after suffering for like 6 minutes of an onslaught of Ravage and then Coil and then Meta and everything at them, they tried to make their first major team play into the game, but it was way too late. They were already like 10k down, 13k by the end of the fight, and yeah, just a little bit late from Nigma really grouping up.
I think this is something that Effie mentioned to me in the green room, but she was talking about how if Nigma felt like they couldn't fight LGD, so they had to play side lane Dota, and all LGD has to do is just hunt them down, hunt down the rats. As long as they're not overcommitting, which they never did the same to like some TP or map position, you just slowly build up a lead and it results in the timing that you were talking about, T.
It's kind of a difficult thing because like when you look at Nigma's heroes, they kind of want to be proactive. Like in the first 15 minutes, LTW was using Haunt like it was like a simple spell. Like every time it was like bam, pressing it, trying to find a kill, and unfortunately, like they just didn't really get enough courage to run into the Tide, run into the puck. Like when you think about defensive heroes, an Undying with a Tombstone, a Ravage, a Coil, these are like the kings of tower defense. So, Nigma never really just were able to do anything.
I feel like LGD knew that DK was a hero for Nigma. They crafted a strategy specifically for that. I think what DK suffers from is usually his immobility. Heroes like Undying, Tidehunter, and Terrorblade are good at punishing that because once he runs in and commits, he can't keep, like his team can't come help him. He's just being slowed and killed. The other thing that I wanted to talk about this game was Team Nigma played their lanes really well, I thought. I think Miracle had a lead mid. The DK, who was first to encounter picked by Undying, actually won his lane versus Terrorblade. He kicked him out very early. It didn't matter because LGD as a team, their draft, how they worked together just was able to completely nullify this hero. He's 1-7 on DK. When's the last time we saw that at this tournament?
Yeah. Well, this is a game that proves that, you don't have to win your lanes to win a game. Don't take that to your pubs. Please at least try and do something there. But yeah, this is just the idea of having an understanding of a team timing is so paramount, and PSG have now proven in multiple series that they can just play a very slow game and then turn up the pace by like 200% and just dominate.
I will say the lane top was weird though. I think Terrorblade didn't have meta at level 3. I haven't seen his 1-2-0. Someone was asking whether there was a misclick. I was like, that's 3 misclicks.
That's a lot.
I think you should probably take meta.
Like an intentional misclick.
Okay, no, but so maybe he walked a lane with the Q and then he accidentally was pressing control and hit W and then maybe this.
I don't think those type of mistakes happen at this level, especially with Alme, but
it's at the upper bracket, maybe they're a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, maybe his idea with it, like, in their practice, they thought, I cannot beat this DK hero. We're just going to survive the lane. I want higher illusions to go jungle. I'm not sold on it. If that's the style you want to play, why even skill reflection? You should go 0 for 4.
Though.
It did work in the end. They definitely hit their timing. I'm just saying their timing would have been easier if DK didn't win the lane versus counter picks.
Yeah. We touched up on before the game started. We touched on, of course, the Battle of the Mids is going to be exciting, but also the Battle of the Fonts. And I think that in this game that deserves a little bit of extra attention because we had the Rubik versus Mirana, and of course, GH lately. Team Nigma has had GH start in the ILTW lane on the bottom side. I felt like that Tidehunter just didn't need any extra help, so XinQ had just all the freedom in the world to get all those stacks going as well, and I think that made a big difference. At least Ancients one that Miracle wasn't able to see.
For sure, exactly. I think the best thing about Mirana is if you're in a lane where you don't need to help out, you can just become a jungler. He's using the arrow, hitting up the big creep, and this is a game where he went for a Vessel. Like, he went for an aggressive starter build that we haven't seen Force normally do. It's a bit more sacrificial.
Yeah.
That is a product of an easier laning phase and kind of aligning the team for that kind of 20-minute timing.
I think he was 9-1 this game, right? I don't know if I saw GH's score wrong, but was he 0-6-4?
Yeah, he was 0-6-4, he had 6.9k net worth and a measly 200.
He got banned out hard, by the way.
He did get targeted.
He gets targeted. We saw when in the group stages, TNC had a great series against Team Nigma, right? One of their games they played was like, wait a second, which heroes does GH play? Let's remove them all. I felt like PSG took a little bit of a page out of their book.
Yeah, I do like that style of banning because, like, if you just ban one player out, it's the only realistic way to force someone onto a subpar hero. Those players in this day and age can play a lot of heroes. There aren't many players are limited to like 1 or 2 anymore. Like,
This is the GH Rubik. I think the main thing is it's not like best of Rubik games, right? Like, he's playing into like a Terrorblade. Sure, he can still Ravage, but it's not like the clean game of like every spell.
That's true, and also I feel like you can also, if you ban all heroes and maybe LGD wanted to force it, like they baited the DK, right? They had a clear strategy against it. Maybe they were baiting. Wait, they even first picked Puck, right? That was actually a full bait. Like they're like, okay, what hero can we pick to make them pick DK?
It's actually beautiful when you think about it. And also, sorry, I was going to say it's the fact that PSG entering this game, you mentioned Io in the pre-draft. They did ban out Io in the first 2. It's actually a second phase ban Io. So it's kind of the level of confidence that you have in, okay, let's ban out the Invoker, ban out Edge, we'll first pick a Puck, giving them this like, I got him for the DK, and it's like, no, that's you falling into our traps because our draft developing.
During the DPC season, PFT actually won responsible for checking in on the Chinese region in terms of Dota. And every week again, the Puck was on the docket. You wanted to talk about that Puck every time. Because in Europe, Puck first phase was super popular. In China, nobody first phase Puck. We just saw first phase Puck from PSG LTD.
Not just first pick.
Overall pick.
First pick in the entire draft, and I guess that's, you know, I guess they were watching the European DPC and they thought they'd throw it in our face.
That's actually pretty funny.
No, probably not. Let's be real. But yeah, simply put, China didn't really care about Puck too much, and the kind of the similarities as the DPC.
Why is that though?
I think that was during the time when they had more like Tree protection.
Okay, Tree is
they had like bigger team fight as well, so they didn't need the mid. Also, kind of, I think Leshrac and DP were quite prominent, and obviously DK was up there as well. So it just, for some reason, they just
metas in Dota are actually so weird. I still remember, I always bring this up, but DAC 2015, no one picked Sniper. It was picked once by Ortiz, and he just died 50 times to PvP, like hex fingering him on mine. And then that was a patch. That was a ho ho ha ha patch. No one picked it as the biggest tournament of that patch, and it was like the most absolute monster hero for the next like 4 or 5 months. Like,
you need to have so when I've been watching the team, sometimes heroes pick are not because they're good, it's more of just kind of gut feel, and then like you kind of convince your team